in the world.
Yeah. All that we have is here. You and I. Yes, this place is all we have.
The online game, The World, Revision 2. It has now become a place where players prey on other players. A lawless land, filled with an overabundance of PKers. And the PKKer, feared by all PKers, was Haseo, the terror of death. Haseo searched and at long last found his hated enemy, Tri-Edge, but discovered he was no match for him. He was then reduced to level 1 by Tri-Edge's data drain. In his search for a power that could defeat Tri-Edge, Haseo learned of the anomaly known as Ida, and the epitaph users that could resist them. And that lured him towards their power, the Avatars. Bordeaux, a PKer with a grudge against Haseo. Matsu, the 7th unit leader of the Moon Tree Guild. Alkaid, the former emperor who fights to regain her throne. Through battling these three, Haseo grew both as an epitaph user and as a person. Upon defeating Endrance, the beautiful emperor of the Demon Palace, Haseo learned that he had been using Ida to fill a hole in his heart from something lost in his past. On the day Haseo was crowned the new emperor, the young girl of Moontree, Adelie, disappeared. In his search for her, Haseo came upon outer space, and at last encountered Tri-Edge. In his second battle with Tri-Edge, Haseo came out victorious. Tri-Edge was broken up into data fragments and was lost. But just when everyone had let down their guards, a vast number of Ida tentacles suddenly appeared. And pierced Adelie's body.
Adelie!
Haseo?
Adelie!
I have to get up. I'll get yelled at again if I don't.
Adelie! Adelie!
If I could only be more like Haseo.
Hey, Adelie! Adelie!
Huh? Where am I?
In an at-home. Ours.
And at home. Oban told me. And then I started to hear.
Adelie, calm down.
And then.
Adelie! Get away from there!
Huh?
Adderley! Adderley, are you okay? Come on, speak to me! Damn it! Not this again! This isn't happening! Oh, Haseo. Just leave everything to me. Come on! Vegas! Don't worry, you'll be safe now. So how do you feel, Adderley? Are you hurt anywhere?
I'm okay, I think. Huh? What? My voice!
You know, we haven't heard Adderley say anything for a while now.
Maybe her mic is broken.
At times like these, it's best to just log out and reboot.
Okay, I'll just log out now. Huh? I can't log out? Wait a minute. Where am I? Where is this place? I don't know where I am.
This is Raven's.
No, that's not what I mean. This is an online game, right?
Well, yeah.
They're not here. My controller. My desk. My M2D. Where am I? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Don't worry about your character. Just remove your M2D and... Wait. Wait a second. I don't understand. Where are we right now?
Huh? We're right... What the hell? Haseo, what about you? Where are you right now? Wait, am I seeing the world directly? But where did my real self go? Wait, we've got to log out! Everyone log out! Damn, I can't! What the hell is going on here? Is this a really bad dream or something?
Calm down. Currently, it appears that all the players in the world cannot log out from the game's master server.
Wait a minute, all the players?
Yes, under the circumstances, it is most likely that the Ida phenomenon is to blame for this.
Wait a sec! Never mind logging out. What I want to know is, are we all really inside the game? But that's impossible! Even for Ida!
Your senses should be informing you that you have now ventured into the game's wondrous world. If you say that this truth is only an imaginary one, then I ask you, where is the real world? As long as they cannot be refuted, there is no end to the possibilities in this world.
Perhaps it's also Ida's influence that's keeping us from hearing Adderley's voice.
What is this Ida anyway? Some kind of bug?
Anyway, we've got to figure out the situation.
Putting aside our inability to log out, it looks as though the game itself is functioning normally. We can use chaos gates, platforms, and save shops as we did before this began. We can preserve our data at save shops as usual, but we cannot check email or forums from outside of the game. We still lack information. I'd like all of you to help investigate the situation. Pi, search the areas. Kun, go and search Lumina Cloth.
Understood.
Got it.
Haseo, search Makanu.
Fine with me.
You're tired. You should rest here for a little while.
Okay. What's happening to me? That's right. Sakaki. I have to contact him. I have to find him first.
Hey, what's going on here? Why can't I log out?
Is this some kind of event? Or someone's bad joke?
Can you tell me what's happening? You're some kind of admin guy, right?
Please, calm down. We are working hard to...
How do you expect us to calm down?
What are you gonna do about this?
I'm terribly sorry. Please, just try to be patient for a while.
So, that guy in the blue suit is an admin. It looks like even CC Corp doesn't have a very good handle on the situation.
Hey, you! Why can't I log out of here? Come on, speak up, will ya? Damn it! Damn it! Where am I? What is this place? Why am I actually inside the game?
So it seems that humans who lack morals both online and offline say the very same things after all. Well, it seems that you only act strong when facing those weaker than you. Pitiful. If you're that scared, run back to Kestrel with your tail between your legs. As reported, it looks like those from Kestrel are stirring more panic in the people. Everyone, go support the town's order. We must not let them panic.
Understood.
Adelie. I was so worried about you. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Sakaki.
What's wrong? I can't seem to hear you.
You see,
Ever since you were killed by a bugged monster, you've been unable to speak?
yes. I know it's kind of hard to believe.
Oh no, I believe it. You're not one to tell a lie.
Sakaki.
I'm sure you know this, but all players are currently unable to log out from the game. In fact, they have lost sight of their very selves. It's almost as if their minds have been absorbed into the heart of the world itself.
But it's just an online game.
That's right, a game. But at the same time, it's also a reality all its own, Adelie. At any rate, we must stop the players from panicking. You will help us, won't you?
Yes.
Good girl. Well then.
So Mr. Sakaki's the only one you can rely on after all, huh?
Haseo!
So it's you, Terror of Death. It appears there are only enemies to be found in your world.
Adelie, why are you here? I thought I told you to stay at the at-home.
I'm sorry. I thought I should contact Sakaki and...
Listen to me. This isn't something Moontree can do anything about.
I see. Are you saying that you can solve this situation?
With a lot more certainty than you can. What's so funny?
Conceit. Don't you agree that it is the lust for power that is most certain to make fools out of people? Terror of death?
What do you mean by that?
I mean exactly what I said. Adelie.
Yes!
I will see you later.
Why did you say that?
Huh?
Why did you have to say things like that? Sakaki, Moontree, just wants to try and solve the situation. They only want to help everyone.
Ida isn't a problem that Moontree can solve.
But even so... I don't understand. I just don't understand you, Haseo.
I see.
The situation is much more serious than we thought.
Let us summarize for a moment. Ever since the Ida phenomenon occurred while searching for Adelie, no one has been able to log out of the game. Furthermore, none of the players have been able to return to their real-world selves and their real lives. And no new players have been able to log into the game. Communications with the outside receive no reply.
Some of the players have panicked to the point where they're starting to get violent. It seems that the system admins can't contain these players any longer.
Yes, the system admins themselves are just as confused. Right now, their real selves are... At this point, we're no different than the lost ones.
It is quite obvious that the reason for this abnormality is Ida. If we ever want to return to the real world again, it is imperative that we investigate Ida as quickly as possible. And one more thing. Let me tell you something important.
Something important?
Now that her epitaph has been stolen, Adelie's PC data is starting to degenerate.
Degenerate? What is he talking about?
I'm sorry.
But why didn't you tell us?
That's enough. Isn't it obvious? She didn't want us to worry about her. Yada, in this world our minds aren't residing in our bodies, but in our player characters, right?
That is merely speculation. But in this case, it would seem to be the most likely explanation for what we are experiencing.
So this is a world where our minds and characters are linked together.
So, what will happen if Adelie's character data is lost while she's in this world?
There is a distinct possibility that her own consciousness will be lost as well.
What? You've got to be kidding me!
What should we do? How can we cure her of this?
Is your head just for decoration? You should try thinking before you make a big fuss.
Master Yada, do we know anything else?
This too is only a guess. But it seems that this place is not really the world as we thought. It is a false world that Ida has created by copying the data off of CC Corp's servers. I believe that the world we are currently inside of is such a place.
So then, this is some kind of a mirror server.
That's one way to put it. Atali, at one time you had the power to distinguish Ida's sound from all others.
Ida's sound?
Come to think of it, didn't you say something like that when we found Indiglut Lu?
Well, if you mean hearing strange sounds and seeing bug-like things, I've had that happen a number of times.
Have you heard that sound after being placed in your present condition?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. It all makes sense. It would seem that the data Ida stole from her is...
You don't mean the young girl's Morgana factor?
Morgana factor? What's that?
Master Yada.
It's all right to tell him all about it now. The Morgana factor is the specialized data that makes Epitaph users unique.
Epitaph users are special characters created by CC Corp for use during certain projects. Thus, Epitaph user PCs have data inside them that is not found inside regular PCs.
That's the Morgana factor, usually called epitaphs.
So the reason that we can use avatars is because we have that Morgana factor? I mean epitaphs?
That's right.
Hence, epitaph users.
CC Corp wants to mass-produce Epitaph users.
You mean as a defense against Ida?
Yes, but thanks to strong protection protocols, we've been unable to adequately analyze them. We still don't know exactly what the Morgana factor is.
Thanks to that, not only can't we mass produce, we can't even make a copy of it.
So why not just bring the creator in on it? He should be able to take care of that without a problem.
As far as we know, the Morgana factor was not created by any one person.
Well then, how did you get a hold of him in the first place?
We managed to salvage it from the dark abyss of this world.
The abyss of this world?
Each of the Morgana factors has its own name and identity. In my case, the name of my avatar is Tarvos, the epitaph of the Avenger.
My avatar's name is Magus, the epitaph of the propagation.
As for Aseo, his avatar goes by the name of Skaith. He is the epitaph of the terror of death.
The terror of death.
It's an odd coincidence that it's the same as your PKK nickname. Even with Magus's The Propagation, we can't repair the Morgana factor.
Thus, now that she has lost her epitaph user abilities, Atali can no longer hear Ida's sound.
Maybe that's also part of the reason why Atali lost her voice.
Yada, what can we do to help her?
There are no alternatives but to try to recover her Morgana factor from Ida. However,
What?
it will be difficult to trace Ida precisely, now that we are no longer on the actual CC Corp server. Fortunately for us, this Ida server is far from being perfect. This world contains seams in the structure. The fact that we can save our data is proof of that.
That means...
Yes, all we have to do is find them. It seems to me that at this point, our only acceptable option is to infiltrate the Ida areas and conduct a thorough search.
infiltrate? You mean with just us? There's no way we could possibly cover all the Ida areas between just the few of us.
This is an emergency. We will reach out and ask other players for help.
That's pretty impressive coming from someone as secretive as you.
Haseo, I believe you had a relationship with those at Moontree. You should go and ask them for help.
Moontree? Do you think there's a chance that they would really listen to me?
Moontree would never abandon someone in trouble. That's what Sakaki always said. That Moontree is there to help save people.
I will go and contact Zelkova myself. Pi, I want you to go with Haseo and help with his negotiations.
Yes, Master Yada.
What about me?
Adelie, you will stay here.
Huh? But
If news of that arm were to spread beyond this group, it would only make things worse.
okay.
Off to Moontree headquarters. Don't forget, the area words are Delta setting Eternity's night moon.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be waiting at the Chaos Gate. I'm sure you realize this, but we didn't come here to fight.
Yeah.
I'll handle the negotiations, so just act appropriately and try to get on their good side. Besides, it seems that for whatever reason, Zelkova has taken a liking to you.
I bid you welcome.
Haseo, welcome! Have you had the chance to read the email from our guildmaster? His name is Master Yada.
Yep, we sure did. Every word.
Good. Then I would like to discuss the investigation of this system abnormality.
You're beating around the bush. Why not try telling us directly what it is you want?
I don't know what you mean.
Perhaps this will clarify things. I'm saying that perhaps you should consider bowing down and gracefully begging us to help you with your desire to escape from the Ida server. Members of GU. You Raven, that is GU members, are conducting an investigation of Ida, are you not?
Some secret.
Mr. Sakaki, I'm quite surprised by... I was not aware that anything like that was going on.
I'm sorry. I felt I should keep it to myself until I was able to confirm it, as it was uncertain information. However, it would appear that it was not far off the mark.
Now, this is no time to be fighting each other. Although our positions may be quite different, our intentions are the same. Am I wrong?
There is no falsehood in my devotion to Moontree.
All right, let's cooperate with Haseo and his friends. After all, we do have to escape from here eventually.
Good. Then we shall follow your directions. Naturally, we have no intention of making GU public, rest assured.
Thank you.
So, what exactly is it that you would like us to do?
Currently, the place in which we are all trapped is not within a CC Corp server. You must try to think of it as if someone sent us all to a mirror server and then isolated it.
So then, that would be the Ida server.
Our objective is to find the many seams which exist inside this Ida server.
Seems?
Yes. We would like you to help us find phenomena that would normally be impossible to find in the world.
A data irregularity. In other words, you'd like us to find a bug.
That's right.
Very well. We'll take our units, split up, and search the different areas.
All right, I've got to do my best for Master Sakaki. Don't go out of your way just to get Master Sakaki's attention. Do you people get that?
Whoa, whoa! Getting a little scary there, pansies. Well, Sakaki has decided to cooperate with you. No need to worry about a thing. I'll help you out.
I may as well do some work myself.
Everyone, don't forget to report in regularly, all right? Now, let's be off.
Very well, if you'll excuse us.
All right. See you later, Haseo. Bye!
But how does he know about Ida and GU?
Hey, at least we didn't have to spend a lot of time explaining.
Honestly, do you realize the significance of this? Orders from Master Yada. Although it's not certain, an area with faint Ida signals has been found. We'll meet up with Kun and conduct a thorough investigation of Delta Galloping Subtle Desert.
They're here.
Who are you?
We're searching for the criminals who have been spreading viruses all over this world.
If we PK everyone, we should be able to find the culprits sooner or later, right?
And once we do, we can finally return to our own world and be done with this place. Tough break, guys.
Are you serious? So you're PKing because you couldn't handle the anxiety?
What was that? That's it. No mistake here. These guys are definitely the culprits. Get them!
Those guys just now were PKers from Kestrel, right?
Yeah, this is bad. It seems like everyone's starting to panic and go crazy in the different areas.
Then we better hurry and find a solution before things get much worse. Come on, Haseo. Let's go.
Ida!
Haseo, let's take it out!
I got it. All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here! Sky!
Good. That takes care of the Ida signals in this area.
A short mail. It's Nala from Moontree.
Gabi. But why would Kestrel's guildmaster be...
Ovan!
Oh, it's you!
Ovan, why are you here?
I wonder.
I didn't ask you.
I suppose you could say I was just talking with an old friend.
Ovan and I once pledged eternal brotherhood to each other.
Like I care. Answer me, Ovan. What are you doing here?
The same thing you are.
What?
I'm searching for a way to escape from the Ida server. After all, I don't plan on being here forever. Is that not your ultimate objective as well? As members of GU?
But how? I want to know how you know about GU. Who told you? What is it that you want?
Please, calm down, Master Haseo. I assure you that our objective, and his, is to investigate the IDA server and to use that information to escape. In other words, we are all comrades in arms, and there's no reason for us to fight amongst ourselves.
Investigator? Honestly, Yada's just wasting our time.
What do you mean?
He already knows the means by which we could escape.
What are you saying?
Am I wrong, Pi? If this server was based off of an original CC Corp server, there should be an operation folder somewhere.
Operation folder?
A file that unifies and manages the entire system that makes up the world. If one could control it, one could then make it possible to send character data to a regular server. Yada is the longtime leader of Project GU. Naturally, he would know everything about the world. There is no way that he would not be aware of the operation folder.
Pi! Is that true? Did Yada really know about all this?
That's...
Tell us the truth, Pi. Did that ass really know about the existence of the operation folder and not tell us?
We didn't have any proof. That's why Master Yada...
Proof? Can we afford to take time to look for something like that?
But we don't know the dangers.
Is there any place in this entire world without danger? Now, why would Yada not tell you about the folder? Perhaps it's because he never had any desire at all to escape. Everything felt by the players trapped in this game: fear, sorrow, anger, confusion. This server is filled with such intense feelings. Now, what better place could there be to observe Ida's caustic effects on players and their characters? Yes, that's right. This is his ideal laboratory.
So we're all just his guinea pigs? Neither you nor Yada ever had any intention of saving Adelie, did you?
Haseo, listen.
Shut up! What kind of lie are you gonna tell me now? Using people like they were nothing. Telling them whatever they want to hear. Do you want to know what I think about that?
Haseo!
Don't stop me, Coon!
Stop it! There'll be no hope for Adelie if we fight each other here. Nevertheless, I agree with you, Haseo.
Coon.
We're going back to the Serpent of Lore to confirm this with Yada. We'll talk after that.
Ovan. So, you know Yada too?
Yes, he's an old friend.
Give him my best regards.
We will meet again, Haseo.
This is ridiculous. Everyone's always hiding something from me.
I'll continue with the investigation then.
Please do. All right, let's go.
All right, so let's hear it. The truth. Why didn't you tell us about the operation folder?
I was only keeping quiet until I was able to obtain proof. It would not have been right to confuse you all with a mere unsubstantiated theory.
That's a nice way of putting it.
We will now proceed to infiltrate the operation folder and conduct a forced transfer command.
How?
We will use Tri-Edge's signs. These signs possess traits that allow them to be used as transportation devices. In other words, chaos gates that were made by Ida. There are holes in CC Corp's server, and consequently, holes in Ida's server as well.
Master Yada was putting together a transfer program designed to make reverse use of those holes.
No telling how much of that is true.
The only hole we've identified that connects to the operation folder can be found at Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark on the Morrigu Barrow Wall. Haseo, Pai, and Kun, you will infiltrate the operation folder using Tri-Edge's sign to gain access. You will then execute the transfer command from the same folder. I have already given Pai instructions on how to configure and execute the program. Head for Morrigu Barrow Wall and investigate the sign.
Understood.
Fine. So, this is the operation folder?
Not yet. We're still in the connecting hall.
So what should we do?
We'll have to get into the system's upper layer.
Wait, something's coming!
Looks like one of Ida's guards to me.
There! Perfect. I'll tear it to pieces. All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here! Sky! What is this? O-Van-01. Ovan?
There may be other gatekeepers showing up soon. Hurry!
So this is the operation folder.
So it would seem.
Please enter your certification ID. Identification confirmed. Access granted. Please enter your command.
Display the current server status.
Acknowledged.
Execute a program using all of the above parameters.
Confirmed. Please load the program now. Loading. Executing transfer command. Commencing countdown. 50. 49. 48. 47.
Cut processes 239 to 361.
45,
Hurry up and execute.
44. 43. 42. Acknowledged. Processing. Executing transfer command.
What the? Look, it's spreading!
What is that?
Hey!
What's going to happen?
Magic circle!
Hey, what's going on?
Is it the end of the world?
What is this place? Ida! Damn, of all the times. Ugh. Damn, I can't move! Because of these! Damn it! Huh? They took out Ida? What in the world are they? There's still something inside. What is that? It's a coffin. Tri-Edge? I know we've returned to the real world, but everything that happened on the Ida server somehow took place in only a few minutes of real time. The one who appeared inside the operation folder was Tri-Edge. There were two others besides Tri-Edge there. I'd like to know who on earth they were. They were attacking Ida. Does that mean that Tri-Edge isn't Ida? And also, Adelie. Her hand is paralyzed, so the real Adelie is... There's no way a doctor can help her. The problem's got to be Ida.
Haseo!
Adelie. about your paralyzed hand?
Well, it's still there. But even so, the fact that I can speak is a big step forward. Look, I even bought a controller that I can use with one hand.
Are you sure you want to keep going with the world? I mean, aren't you scared?
Oh.
Come on. It's not like the world's going to go away, so why not just take some time off?
Of course I'm scared. I'm scared, but I'm not going to quit the world, ever! After all, I can tell. This isn't anything that a doctor can cure. If I don't do my best here, it'll never be healed.
There's nothing I can do for Adderley, is there? So I have an avatar now. So what? Nothing's changed at all. First Shino, and then Adderley. I can't save anyone by myself.
And also, don't forget the fact that Sakaki is here. And... Paseo?
You're not feeling well, are you? If you have time in the game, you should rest up.
Oh. Okay. Well then.
I'm such an idiot. It's here in the world where Adderley seems to feel most at home. After all, this is where Sakaki is.
Nothing happened? After all that, you're telling me that nothing happened? How the hell can that be?
Yet it is a fact that nothing happened. What the real world saw was practically nothing. The time we spent in the Ida server was only a few minutes in the real world. As far as everyone is concerned, the whole thing was nothing more than some network trouble.
But there were real-life players losing consciousness during that time.
Look at the response in the news reports and forums. No one, except for those directly involved in the incident, believe that it is even possible, let alone true.
So you're saying we should just let it go? Oh yeah, that's rich.
Paseo, watch your tongue!
Shut up! Just how important is this guy anyway? He's always acting all wise and knowledgeable, but he never does anything useful when it counts. And on top of that, he tried to use all of us as his own personal laboratory guinea pigs. Disgusting. There's nothing special about him. He's just a coward!
The anger that you are displaying stems from Adderley's player, right? There is no need to worry. I'm well aware of her unfortunate symptoms.
Oh, really? Well, good for you! So now what are you gonna do about it? Please enlighten me! What's the great and mighty Master Yada going to do? Any ideas, huh?
We are currently tracing the problematic Ida. As long as we can retrieve her epitaph from Ida, her symptoms should heal completely. So, do you have a problem with that?
A problem? You bet I do. I'm sick of this, Yada. Make an announcement about Ida and what just happened, and shut down the server! I mean, the CC Corp executives will listen to you if you talk to them, won't they? At this rate, there'll only be more and more victims. Yada!
You wish us to make this information public without plans to solve the underlying problem? Are you aware there is a high probability that the panic on the Ida server would be repeated in the real world if we did what you propose?
Hey, Yada. If you shut down the server, Epitaph users wouldn't be able to access the world either, right?
Of course.
In that case, I'm completely against shutting it down.
Why?
Because I haven't settled my score with him.
Him?
Tri-Edge. That bastard is still around here.
Haseo, are you still thinking only about yourself? After everything Adeli's been through?
Myself? Hardly. The only one I'm thinking about is Shino. If it'll bring Shino back, I'll...
Enough! I see how it is. I'm sorry, but I can't stay with you all any longer. I won't. I can't.
Kun!
Leave him be.
But...
He'll come back, you'll see.
You think so? I think he's pissed for real.
He will have no choice but to come back. Once he calms down, he will understand that no matter how much he dislikes it, this is the only place with all the answers. Never mind him. There is something I'd like to ask you.
Huh?
Did you find anything of use in the Ida server's operation folder?
What's this? Ovan 01. Ovan? Can't remember.
If we were to shut down the world, not only would we lose the means to cure Adeli of her affliction, but we would also lose forever the means to restore consciousness to the lost ones, to Shino.
Don't worry about it. As long as you keep your promise to me, I'll be happy to cooperate with you. However, don't you dare utter Shino's name with that forked tongue of yours again! Even now, Shino's unable to return to the real world.
Master Yada, are you sure that it's wise to continue operating the world as you've been? Rather than conducting investigations of regular players, perhaps we should gather specialists on a closed server.
Hi.
Yes?
Do you know where Ida's interest currently lies?
No.
People. The reason that Ida is staying in the world is because there are so many things of interest present within it. If we shut down the server, Ida will cease to remain in the world, and will likely move its interest elsewhere. As to what that chain of events would bring about, both in the world and beyond, even I cannot begin to imagine. We, at GU, must prevent the damage created by Ida from spreading. At the same time, we will gather Epitaph users and gain the power to confront it. That is our highest priority now.
Right.
Then go and do what you must. I await good results.
Yes, Master Yada.
Yes? Project GU is progressing quite smoothly. Errors in our predictions are minor. There is no cause for concern.
Oh, that is all well and good. But some of our superiors have concerns about your method of operation. Fulfill your duties without any unnecessary thinking.
Hey, Haseo, you gotta help me out. Syllabus said he won't believe me at all.
Now, Gaspard. No matter how much fun the world may be, games and reality are totally separate things.
These guys don't need to know about Ida, or avatars for that matter. Yeah, Gaspard. How could something like that happen?
Haseo? But you were there too, weren't you? Huh? That's weird. I mean, that's really weird. Was I just dreaming or something?
Ovan. How did he know about Adderley?
Hello, Haseo. You have rather a serious look about you.
What is it you want? Ovan, that excuse about wanting to help is so lame it wouldn't even pass for third-grade theater.
It's tough to have your sincerity rejected. You're like a younger brother to me, so I couldn't leave you to fend for yourself.
Ha! You're the one who abandoned the Twilight Brigade. And by the way, where do you get off calling me your brother? Who do you think you are?
Well now, that's a surprise. Do you think that I disappeared for no reason, Haseo?
Yeah, well, who cares about the reason? All that matters is that you abandoned us. That's enough.
I'm afraid that is an undeniable truth. However, at the same time, it is also only one of several truths. Do you not wish to finally know the truth?
The truth?
Yes. The reason that Shino fell into a coma, Tri-Edge's identity, and the secrets of the epitaphs? Once investigated, they all lead to a single entity. Do you know what that is?
Ida.
Exactly. It all begins with Ida. Pursue Ida. Everything from how to save Shino to how to help Adderley can be found with Ida.
Hey, just how much do you know anyway? What do you know about Adderley? You know what? You always know too damn much!
Trust me, I don't know everything there is to know either. Haseo, listen. Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
Epitaphs call Ida?
Yes, but only a small piece of the truth will appear in front of a single epitaph. If you wish to know the entire truth, you will need to gather the 8 phases of Morgana.
8 phases?
Yes, in other words, the first phase, the terror of death, Skaith. The second phase, the mirage of deceit, Innis. The third phase, the propagation, Magus. The fourth phase, the prophet, Fidhel. The fifth phase, the machinator, Gore. The sixth phase, the temptress, Maha. The seventh phase, the avenger, Tarvos. And the eighth and final phase, the rebirth, Korbanik. These 8 epitaphs are known as the 8 phases of Morgana.
So basically, if I gather all of them, Ida will just appear?
Yes. Furthermore, your nemesis Triad and the epitaphs will likely appear. Do you see the path?
Wait! Hey, why did you tell me these things anyway?
Is atonement not a good enough reason for you?
Don't give me that! Do you think I'm really stupid enough to swallow that story? The 8 phases of Morgana? Both Shino and Adelie will be saved if I gather them? I'm Skaith. Pi is Tarvos. Kun is Magus. Entrance is Maha. Then there's Adelie. So 3 left. Fine. I'll go along with your story for the time being, Ovan. But I won't forget. How could you? You abandoned us! Whoa! That's awesome!
Yes! Your guild renewal has been completed! Now even a giant nose hair like yourself can use this grand facility to its fullest. Oink. Be grateful. Oink.
Punk. Man, he really pisses me off.
Congratulations! Canard's finally escaped being an entry-level guild!
It's almost so grand, I can't relax because I'm so excited.
Wait! Hold it! Serious? I said wait!
So, you're after that as well?
What are you saying? I just...
Well, I'm never gonna give that up. It's mine, you hear me? It's all mine!
Wait a minute. Isn't that Icolo's... Was he always like that?
Move!
Hey! Hey, wait! Serious, wait up! Serious.
Hey.
You...
So, what's with him?
You know this is all your fault! All of it! Every single bit of it!
My fault? What the hell is she talking about? Alcade, there's something that I want to ask you.
Haseo, come with me on an adventure!
Wait, you... What the...
The area words are... Let's see... We'll make it Theta Severe Unclean Grey Dance.
It looks like I better listen to her, for now. Alcade. All right, enough's enough. I want to know what's going on.
You saw what Sirius was like?
Yeah, it was kind of odd. Was he always like that?
It's your... Ever since you became the Demon Palace's Emperor, Sirius has been acting weird!
He's acting weird?
Sirius, he has decided to no longer come to Icolo. It's such a tragedy. He was always so proud of how he used to perfect his skill in the arena. And now he...
All of you are to blame. That's what you get for attempting to steal it.
Ever since he decided to pair up with that wing guy and that naked guy, he's completely lost his mind.
No! No! That's not serious!
Come to think of it, Pi mentioned that an Ida signal had been reported at the Holy Palace in her email. Could Sirius have been taken over by Ida, like Entrance was? Then there are the other two who were with him. What about them? The winged guy and the naked guy. Could they be the same ones that were together with Tri-Edge on the Ida server?
Sirius and I, we used to love to argue whenever we saw each other. He was always so hard-headed about everything, and I would never be honest about anything. That day, the day I lost to you in the tournament, I just didn't know what to do with myself anymore. All my confidence and bluster was just for show. Just the thought of fighting you again made my legs shake and my head spin. My throat would even go dry. I didn't even know why I'd lost. I just didn't want to experience that kind of humiliation again. The notion of becoming emperor again seemed almost absurd. That's why I told Sirius that I wasn't coming back to Icolo.
What do you think you're doing? That which I wish to protect is the only faith worthy enough for the attention of the Emperor's throne. And all of the effort and bravery that is required to defeat a strong opponent, that is my purpose and my pride. There was once a time when you used to understand that.
Sirius.
I want you and I to understand each other. All of these feelings, this faith, Alcade, It's because of you.
It was like I'd had the wind knocked out of me. Somewhere along the way, I'd become obsessed with protecting what I had built up. And had forgotten all the things that had been important to me, like meaning, faith, and pride. It was only natural that I lost you. Haseo! I need you to help me!
Alkaid, you...
Please! I need to talk to Sirius more than anything! I need to know why he's been acting like that! He'll never listen to me if I just approach him straightforwardly. There's nothing more I can do on my own. Sirius was always particular about fighting in the arena. If I can make my way through the tournament and get to fight him directly, I might be able to find something out. Please, please, Haseo, please, enter the tournament with me. I'm sure we could fight our way to the top if we entered together! I guess I'm asking too much. Yeah, I know I am. I'm sorry to trouble you, really. Look, just forget I ever said anything, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey!
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna let you have the treasure box. It's to make up for my obnoxious request, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pulled you into this. Look, just forget anything I said earlier, okay? See ya!
Hey, when's the Holy Palace tournament?
Huh?
If we fight our way through the tournament, we might find out why Sirius started acting strange, right?
Haseo!
And don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this for your sake or Sirius's.
Huh?
If the reason for Sirius's change of heart is Ida's influence, then that winged guy and naked guy must be...
Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
Yeah, just like Ovan said. All right, registration complete. What?
You gave up the Emperor's throne so easily.
I guess. It's not like I was in the tournament to become the Emperor anyway. Even without a fancy title, the fact that I beat Entrance will never go away.
That sounds exactly like something Sirius would say. Thank you, Haseo.
Huh? What for?
Will you, go on adventures with me again sometime?
Sure.
Really? That's great. So I'll see you around then. And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up. So you'd better invite me sometime, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't.
The Ida attached to Sirius, and the winged guy, and the naked guy who were with him. Epitaph's call to Ida. Huh. Hopefully, this will get me one step closer to the truth. Guess I'll log out and go check my email. pie.
It seems you'll be taking part in the Holy Palace tournament.
So Master Yada sees all and knows all, huh? I guess he still gets his jollies from spying on others.
Try not to forget. That's also the reason you can get information on Triage and Shino, all right? I have a message from Master Yada. First, Sirius was reported to have a strong Ida signal coming from him.
Then Sirius has...
Possibly been affected by Ida in much the way Endurance was.
Is the Ida attached to Sirius, the same as the one that stole Adeli's epitaph?
It's all currently under investigation. As soon as we know more, I'll let you know. Secondly, since the Ida server incident, the number of illegally modified players has increased.
Yeah, so? Isn't that CC Corp's problem?
CC Corp is unable to control those players' IDs.
What? Then that would mean they're all...
Yes. They all have a faint Ida signal coming from them. Acting outside the limitations of the game, abnormal behavior, it's safe to assume that Ida has gone beyond merely corroding the game and has now started to affect the players as well.
How can that be? I mean, this isn't an Ida server, is it?
This is just a guess, but perhaps some of the players who returned from the Ida server were infected by Ida while they were there. All it would take would be a few to start, and the infection would quickly spread from player to player.
Wow, just like the flu.
The situation is becoming worse by the minute. We need to take immediate action. Also, in his own way, Master Yada is, well, concerned about you and the girl.
Huh. Concerned, huh?
The girl is concerned about you too. You know, be good to her.
Adeli. Alcade and I are gonna need another team member. And there's no way I could invite Kun or Pai.
Haseo,
Adeli.
are you competing in the arena?
Yeah, I'm joining the Holy Palace tournament.
Wow! So you're aiming to be another emperor, huh?
Not exactly. I joined the tournament in order to investigate Ida.
Ida?
The Holy Palace Emperor, Sirius, has reportedly been infected by it. It also might be...
The Ida that stole my epitaph?
Yes.
So you're doing this for me?
It works out that way.
When I was in the Ida server, I learned a lot of things from Master Yada. About Triage and the Lost Ones. And how Shino has been in a coma. I didn't know anything. I wanted to apologize to you. I'm sorry. You were always doing your best to try and find a way to cure Shino. And yet, I was only thinking of myself. I'm really sorry.
It's true that I was frustrated with you for looking like Shino. You don't have to apologize, all right?
Oh, the tournament. If you'd like me to, No, I'll enter too.
Huh?
I can't let things go on like this. I can't keep waiting around and relying only on others. After all, Ida and the epitaphs are my problems too. Please let me join your team, Haseo. I promise I won't get in your way. I'll do my best to become really strong.
Right now, it's just me and Alcade. But, we still have a spot open.
Then
You understand, right? There's no way we can lose this fight.
I know. I won't lose. Really. I promise.
Thank you for registering for the Holy Palace Tournament. Good luck in the arena. We will be informing you of your first match of the day via email.
Good. That takes care of registration. Now... I'll contact you once I receive word of the tournament. Make sure to level up in the meantime.
Oh, Haseo, thank you so much!
So my tournament team members are me, Alkaid, and Adelie. Huh. I just hope she doesn't get too worked up and tire herself out. Guess I'll log out and check my email or something. Listen, it's about the whole canceling the Emperor thing. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you first.
Hey, don't worry about it, Haseo. It's really no big deal. Besides, I've had plenty of being an emperor by now.
Also, I'm sorry about going off and deciding on the team members for the tournament by myself.
Oh, don't worry about a thing. I've experienced enough tournaments by now. Besides, I'm pretty sure that supporting new players at Canard is much more up my alley.
Haseo, is it true? Did you really quit being the Emperor? That's such a shame.
Adelie, I'm sorry for always using you when it's convenient.
Not at all. I'm sorry for forcing you to invite me onto your team.
Is this girl something special to you, Haseo?
Alkaid!
Would you quit with the screeching already? Let's go.
Our first match at last! Let's do this!
We need to try to keep calm and not get pumped up.
Both of them are important.
It's almost time.
Haseo?
Don't worry, I won't use my avatar.
Good.
What's up with that eye contact? Don't talk to each other like that!
It's the first match of the Holy Palace Tournament, and would you believe it? Today we have... the legendary Arena Emperor and Terrace!
Let's see a good match.
Both teams have now entered the arena! We have the Eye of the Hurricane Team Haseo here at the Holy Palace for the very first time! Haseo and Adelie, winners of the Demon Palace Emperor's Throne, have relinquished it to be here today!
Oh, Alkaid's here too.
Now that Alkaid has joined them, will their bid to claim 2 classes be unstoppable? Then again, they've had some bad luck in being paired against last year's tournament winner. Their opponent is none other than Team Crimson Blossom, the last Holy Palace Tournament champion. Now, they may have lost to Team Sirius in the title match, but with a new member added to their team, they're back looking for revenge.
Yeah, I give them odds of 4.5.
Adelie, you handle healing.
Got it.
Our opponent won the tournament last time, but there's no way we're gonna lose.
Damn straight.
Right.
All right then, let the match begin!
Let's go!
They did it! Unbelievable! Team Haseo is the winner! They never let the opposing team get close, practically declaring their intent to sweep this tournament!
The motivations are different.
What?
I can see it, it's obvious. Haseo has a strong fighter spirit about him.
Could that be true?
Perhaps he's got a girl he wants to protect.
Hey, that was great! Nice work, both of you.
Thanks.
You know, when we fought before, I thought you were just a one-man team who didn't care about anyone. But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends? Me?
Yep, I was able to fight with no worries. Anyway, let's be sure to win the next fight too, okay? You two better level up before the next CC Corp email arrives, alright?
It would seem that the GU members have also become aware of its existence.
Well, that's just perfect. Haseo will be sure to come chasing after it. Without the slightest suspicion, I'll be waiting for him.
Your personal grudge is irrelevant. Remember, your purpose is to defeat Sirius and bring it back to me.
Don't you worry about it. You'll get just what you want. One thing, though. Haseo is mine. He has set my soul aflame. I'll make sure he pays dearly for it.
Scum is as scum does. Just you watch. I will have everything. I'm the one who will be chosen by Ida. Chosen by the world!
Lord Sakaki.
It's a job extension. That's the kind of quest that gave me my second form. I remember the layout of the dungeon was really tricky, and it was easy to get lost. And it was Antares that helped me find a solution. I know those guys said they'd help me, but I wonder if they'll really be okay. Antares, what are you doing here?
What, am I no longer allowed to come to Doldana when I want?
You know damn well that's not what I meant. With the power I believe in? Anyway, all we need to do is to complete this area.
Well then, let's go!
We're moving out!
Hey, do you remember when Haseo became Kennard's guildmaster?
Oh yeah! That was way back when we asked him to run the guild shop for us. Shop Acorn!
We got to see an unexpected side of him.
What was it Adelie said? Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. Or something.
I'm warning you. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I didn't come here to have fun.
Haseo?
Haseo?
You guys said you wanted to come along, but you've done nothing but talk, talk, talk. Fine, whatever. I'll do the rest by myself.
Haseo!
Haseo, you always try to take on everything yourself and go it alone. But all of us here are with you.
Good. I just have to get the treasure box and I'm set. Alone, this would be easy. No one's slowing me down, or nagging me, or pissing me off, or betraying me.
Why do you seek power, young traveler?
Power. The power I believe in?
But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends. Yeah. But you shouldn't have them in the first place. That way, you'll never have anything to lose. Or so I thought.
Yeah, but Haseo, there's no goal in that. Personally, I think it's also really important for us to slow down and stop. And to enjoy things like flowers blooming around your ankles. Nice things like meeting all sorts of new people.
I mean, I think you've got some real leadership skills.
And I second that thought. Come on, let's do this together.
Okay then. Glad to have you, Haseo, our new guildmaster.
I'm such an idiot. I always seem to forget the things that are really important. I think I'll bring those guys along after all. From now on, we're moving forward together.
Haseo!
Wait. Let me say this. The beast statue is over there. There are no more monsters. So? Let's go there. Together.
Haseo!
Haseo!
Hey, wait up! Ah!
You guys.
Haseo, let's go on together.
Yeah. Let's go.
Wait! We have to open up this treasure box, all together. The final trial in this quest is all about working together with your friends. If you open the treasure box by yourself, the item will just disappear.
And you'd have to go and do it all over again.
Oh, so that's why you guys said you'd come with me.
Yep, that Antares guy told us that we,
Antares? So you're working with him?
Gaspard? Man, it was supposed to be a secret.
I'm sorry. I just let it slip.
I'm curious. Why did you help me?
Lately, you always look like you've got something heavy on your mind. And so, we wanted to do something to help you out.
Thanks.
Huh?
You're not mad, are you?
Why would I be mad? And speaking of that, stop asking me if I'm mad or not all the time. I mean, is that how you guys really see me?
Hey, come on, Haseo. We have to go report to the quest shop.
Fine, let's go then. What are you looking at?
We did it! You look awesome, Haseo!
So it seems as though you've completed your extension.
Antares. Well, you've helped me out again.
Haseo! Go! Win your title match! Take the world!
Good luck, Haseo!
Go for it! You can be the Emperor!
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll be off. Be sure to thank these guys, alright?
Thank you, Master.
So, is this area really good for leveling up? Your girlfriend found it, right? Anyway, it looks pretty good to me.
What? No! No, I'm not his...
I see. For real?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that right? That's good.
What? What? What do you mean by that?
Come on! Let's all go adventuring! All right! Shall we head back? Now that we've completed the mission?
Adelie, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I knew it. She still hasn't recovered completely. We should head back now. Adelie doesn't look so good. I need all the information I can get now. I have to go.
I'm very sorry for calling you out here today. Thank you for coming, Master Haseo. I took the liberty of viewing your performance at the last tournament round. I'd expect no less from the former Demon Palace Emperor. I was impressed by your majestic fighting and unflinching courage.
I didn't come all the way out here to chit-chat. If that's all you want, I'll be leaving.
The reason behind all of Atali's symptoms lies within Ida. And now you've entered the Holy Palace tournament to try and find your next clue. The reason being that the Holy Palace Emperor, Sirius, is likely to be one of those who has been infected by Ida. Am I wrong?
All right, who the hell are you?
Let me just say that I am someone who has the same goals you do. That is why I do not want you to waste your time with pursuits of futility. Your next opponent in the Holy Palace tournament is Hiragi from our own Moon Tree Guild.
Hiragi?
Have you forgotten? The 5th unit leader of Moon Tree.
Oh, that strange-looking person.
Though it may appear otherwise, inside lies a man with a strong, stout heart.
Really?
Please use this during your fight with Hiragi. I'm sure you will find it useful.
Hey. Why are you selling out your own comrade to me?
Eventually you will understand, Master Haseo.
Nala. No telling what he's up to. Guess I'll log out and go check my email or something. So Hiragi's our next opponent.
The 5th unit leader for Moon Tree, right? Hey, wait a sec. Isn't Atali?
Yes, from Moon Tree.
Don't go easy on her just 'cause she's in your guild.
Of course I won't.
I'm just kidding, Atali. Don't take everything so seriously.
I don't.
It's time. Let's go.
Right.
Welcome to the second round of the Holy Palace Tournament. With us again today is the legendary drunkard, Emperor Antares.
Well, a little bit of liquor during an online game can be pretty nice every now and then.
Now for the action. First in the arena is Team Haseo.
He used to be a runaway PKKer, but I transformed him into a fierce and proud warrior. You should be grateful, kid.
What are you talking about, old man?
And here comes the challenger, the one and only Team Hiragi. Be still, my heart. He is most...
I'll kick your ass.
I mean, she certainly is a stunning sight. And now, the 5th unit leader of Moon Tree, Hiragi, has entered the arena. Although Hiragi possesses a graceful exterior and distracting looks, she's known to bury her enemies with cold, calculating strategy.
They could be troublesome for the straightforward fighters on Team Haseo. It's all going to depend on how they're able to handle Hiragi's powerful spells.
I see!
Oh my, is that Adelie?
Hello, Hiragi?
What a cute girl. To say hello to her opponent like that. But then, are you really sure about being here? Did you make sure to ask Master Sakaki for permission?
Stop it. It's no use trying to crush her.
Oh my! If it isn't Haseo! And how might you be? Oh no! Don't look at me like that! It's too scary! I don't like it!
Are you messing with me here?
Looks like you've got no room to relax. Don't worry. I'll make sure we have lots and lots of fun. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while. Ever since we met on the Ida server, there's been something about you that really ticks me off, you know? So now that we're both at the arena, maybe I'll just take out all my frustrations on you.
He's coming!
Bring it on! Yeah!
Victory! Team Haseo is the winner!
Well, well, it looks like they didn't let down their guard after their first fight after all.
Amazing! Incredible! This team's strength is a real deal! Team Haseo is well on its way to winning the entire Holy Palace tournament!
No, don't tell me Lord Sakaki! I've been humiliated in front of him! I'll never forgive you.
Haseo!
Yeah! Round 2 clear!
We actually beat Hiragi. I can't believe it.
Hiragi's attacks were just like Nala said they would be. But I don't understand. Why would he?
Say, Adelie, are you sure about this? Aren't your guildmates gonna pick on you?
No one's like that in Moontree.
Oh, I see. How very broad-minded of them.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I do.
Somehow I don't trust the way you say that, Alcade.
I said I believe you. Sheesh, you're stubborn. So, Haseo.
Huh?
Well, you know...
What is it? Come on, speak up.
Well, I know! I'll email you later. Let's be sure to win the next one, too.
What a weird girl. Why didn't she just say what she wanted?
Oh, Haseo, I don't think that I'm going to be able to log in for a while.
Did something happen offline?
No. I mean, I'm going to a faraway hospital.
Far away?
There are no specialists near where I live. Please don't worry about me. I'm just fine, see? I'll be back by the semi-final. Okay, see you later!
All right, time to begin training for the semi-final. We're the advanced guard for our team, and as everyone knows, the important thing for advanced guards is effective teamwork. If we all work together properly to protect Adelie, our party's stability will be that much stronger.
So, how are we going to train for this?
It's better to learn these kinds of things physically rather than mentally. For now, let's just go hunt us up some monsters.
Got it.
Let's go! Hey, Haseo.
Hmm?
Do you know what happened to Entrance after the tournament?
Entrance? I haven't heard anything about him since I defeated him in the Demon Palace title match.
I see.
Besides, I can't talk about epitaphs and Ida with Alcade.
But I saw Entrance after that.
Huh?
He looked like he'd been hollowed out from the inside. It was like, I don't know, like he had had his life drained from him. It was just like seeing a ghost.
Can't you hear me? Entrance?
Mia. Have you seen Mia?
Huh? What the heck are you talking about? Hey! Entrance! It's me! Don't you recognize me?
I can't find her. She's disappeared. My beautiful Mia.
Would you look at yourself? Pull yourself together! I don't believe this. You are the same guy who defeated me, aren't you?
Where could my Mia have gone?
Huh?
Wait! Hey! I said wait! Entrance!
It's all my fault. If I just hadn't lost. Please, I promise I won't lose next time. Please, Mia. 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 My Mia.
Well, this has gotten kinda sentimental. Shall we head back?
Yeah. These dual swords.
Hey! Nice weapon! Congratulations, Haseo!
Alcade, did you choose this area because you knew?
What? Oh, who knows why I picked it? Hey, what's wrong, Haseo? Wait, don't tell me! You're unexpectedly touched and...
Do you know what honeysuckles symbolize?
Huh? Symbolize?
Are you sure about letting me have these?
Yes, please take them. Really. I want you to have them.
Thanks.
Hey, Haseo. Do you know what those twin swords, honeysuckle, symbolize?
Symbolize?
Yes.
No, what?
Devoted affection.
What?
What honeysuckle symbolize?
Devoted affection.
Oh! Oh! I didn't mean anything like that. No, not in the slightest. Not at all, you understand. I just wanted you to get some better equipment, that's all, to improve your fighting ability, and... Forget it!
Shino. At that time, I was happy just having you and Ovan with me. I really didn't need anything besides that. Shino, I miss you. So, do you often talk with Nala?
No, not really. We're in different units, so we don't get many chances.
Nala. There's no telling what he's thinking. Better not let my guard down.
Don't worry, now that we've trained together, I know we can take on anybody without a problem.
Two? Together?
Yeah, together.
What does she mean by that, Haseo?
Oh, we just, you know.
What were you two doing while I was off getting better?
Come on, you couldn't log in, right? So...
We did some really hot, super secret training, just the two of us.
Haseo, is that true?
Well, you see...
It is true, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see. Well, isn't that just fantastic?
Hey now, don't go getting yourself all worked up by jumping to conclusions.
I want you to know I'm really glad to have met the two of you.
Huh?
Arcade.
Hey, it's time! Come on, let's go! Moontree's 4th unit leader. Can't ask for a more worthy opponent than that.
It's the semi-final round of the Holy Palace Tournament. Our guest is the legendary Arena Emperor, Antares!
Playing online games too much makes my better half mad.
Here they come, our Grim Reapers, the undeniable favorites of the tournament. His very existence is almost illegal! Once again, the Scythe of the Reaper is hungry for the taste of new blood! Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Team Haseo!
He's come far, this one has. Has the little chick turned into a hawk?
And here's a challenger, the 4th unit leader of the 7th Council! A warrior of refined taste and a sophisticated friend to all adults! What lies under the mask of this roguish fellow? A burning fire? A cold, dark heart? Today he brings that fire and ice into play as he tries to bring down Team Haseo! We'll follow you anywhere, leader! Here he is, ladies and gentlemen! The middle-aged star himself! Nala's team has made their entrance, and they are pumped!
Good luck, old man!
Both teams have made it here without even breaking a sweat! What kind of chemical reaction will we witness today? Quietly, ever so quietly, the big battle is about to begin!
This guy didn't become 4th unit leader for nothing.
Even so, we can't let ourselves lose. I'm gonna finish it now!
Well done.
What the? He opened himself up on purpose!
It's over! The match is over! This extreme battle of wits and wills was won by the unstoppable Team Haseo!
Nala, you bastard.
I wish you the best of luck on your final match, Master Haseo.
So, your opponent for the final will be Haseo after all.
Yes, at last, finally! I'll kill him. I'll crush him like a bug!
Do as you wish. But when?
Lord!
Hiragi, what is it?
Please stop keeping company with one such as her.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
What's happened to you, Lord Sakaki? You don't act at all like you used to.
This is pathetic. It's funny seeing a pansy like you act so unmanly.
What was that?
Hiragi,
Yes, Lord Sakaki.
do you not trust me?
Yes, of course I do. I would follow you anywhere, Lord.
Then return to headquarters. What's wrong, Hiragi?
Very well, as you wish.
Why not just cut him off? That stupid pansy's no good for anything anyway.
Ah, but there is a use for everyone.
And I'm just another one you found a use for, huh? Oh, don't worry. I really don't care one way or another if I'm a pawn or whatever you want me to be. I don't care what I'm known as, so long as I get to bring him down. Not one bit.
Stubbornness, grudges, distractions. An exceptionally strong mind is needed to control Ida.
The reason for Sirius's odd behavior is Ida. I've got a bad feeling. I'll follow Alcade.
Are you the one who contacted me? Do you know Sirius? You said you knew the reason why he's acting so strange. What the? Wait a second. You're from Kestrel, aren't you?
Alcade!
Haseo,
Try to hang on.
What? What is this? My character is fading. No! My consciousness is fading.
No.
Haseo?
No. Alcade, don't go! I don't want to lose any more friends. Not ever again.
Haseo.
Please! Don't go! Alcade, I'm begging you!
Hey. Don't cry. Boys don't cry.
Now don't you cry. Boys don't cry, do they? Stand tall and proud. Haseo. Find entrance. He'll take over for me.
Alkaid, you...
I said, don't cry. You're a strong man.
I wonder what could have happened to Alkaid.
Well,
Huh? Did you say something, Haseo?
we're supposed to level up, right? Let's complete the mission and get to the Beast Temple.
Haseo, we did it! All that's left to do is to get the Beast Temple's treasure.
Right.
Did something happen? You seem kind of off today.
Alkaid retired.
Retired? Wait a minute, you mean she quit the game?
No. Damn. More Ida. Adelie! Stand back! All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here! Skye!
So Alkaid was also attacked by Ida?
I couldn't save her either.
Haseo.
It's the same as with Shino.
It's all my fault. It's all because I had my epitaph stolen.
Ida's the one who got Alkaid. Your epitaph had nothing to do with it.
But Master Yada said... He said that the Ida server might have come about because of Ida's increased activity after taking my epitaph. In that case, it really is my...
That's just Yada's guess. Don't worry about it.
But Haseo, Sirius changed because he became infected by Ida too. You see, if Sirius hadn't been infected by Ida, then Alkaid would still be all right.
Adelie, don't make everything your fault. If you say things like that, then all this becomes my responsibility for not being able to solve anything.
I'm gonna go now. There's some things I want to think about by myself.
Yeah.
So, Good work again today.
Right before Alkaid disappeared, she told me to go find Entrance, the former Demon Palace Emperor, whose whereabouts have been unknown since he lost to me. I wonder where he is now. But how did Ovan know about Entrance? Damn him. Damn him for always seeing through people. Let's see, the first time I visited Indiglut Lu was... Oh yeah, Delta Submissive Tragedy's 1000 Oaks was the first area I went adventuring to with Adelie.
Forgive me for saying so, but you look uncomfortable in there. I'm sorry. I really would like to help you get out of there, but Saku would get mad at me if I did. I'm sorry. I have to be going now. But I promise I'll come back again. Master N, you know I think you're just the same as me. Let's stay here and have fun forever.
Saku, what are you doing here? Entrance!
Haseo! You've come here to steal Master N from me, haven't you? Oh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't! He's mine! You can't have him! Master N is mine! I won't give him up to anyone. Never, never!
So Saku was infected by Ida too. And this power, could it be that she's an epitaph user?
Oh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't!
Damn it, I've got no choice. All right, come on, come on. I'm right here! Skye! Saku!
Haseo? That you?
Bo?
Yeah.
Where's Saku? Is she all right?
Saku... was so tired she fell asleep.
Asleep?
Haseo, please. You have to find a way to help Endrins.
Yeah. Hey, Endrins. Wake up. Can't you hear me?
Oh, it's you.
Greetings to you too.
Would you mind leaving me alone?
Don't get all weepy on me. Get up already.
I've lost everything. I no longer have any reason to awaken in the morning.
Nah, I'm not buying it. You've been nominated by Alkaid.
None of that has anything to do with me. After all, she's gone now. I was only able to fight because she was there. Through her strength, I was able to affect the world. But now, she is gone forever. And
Wait a minute. Are you talking about that cat?
Mia, no matter what happened in our lives, she was always my friend. She went away once, but she came back. She was all I had in this world, and that was why I did everything that I could for her. Everything. Feeling joy and love and pain at her words made me so happy.
That so-called cat you're talking about is named Ida, and she's a mysterious human-eating monster.
You're wrong. She is she. She was the only one. She was the only one who needed me. But now, she's gone, and there's no one left who needs me. Ida, or whatever, has nothing to do with me. All I want is to be left alone to think about her.
What a load of crap! Don't make me laugh! If everyone thought like that, then this world would become full of things that had nothing to do with anyone. Don't tell me she was all you had. She's not. You've just been denying everything that wasn't her. You haven't done anything, and yet you're just giving up without a fight.
But I...
No buts! No excuses!
No one but her ever needed me for anything.
Hey, listen to me. I need your help.
Haseo,
The rest is up to you. I'll be waiting at the arena. Endrins, it's not Ida that's holding you back now. It's you.
It appears that the IDA signals have disappeared from this area.
That's the end of that.
Not yet. I have something important to talk to you about. Why don't we head for the Beast Temple for now?
So what did you want to talk about?
It has to do with Alkaid. I told you before that the players infected with IDA have begun appearing in the world.
The players that the admins can't control, right? Like Sirius.
Right. Furthermore, we now know that the infected players have become dangerous like IDA.
Infected, huh? You make it sound like they're sick.
In a way, they are. You know, it would actually be better if they were merely sick. At the last title match, the players who were defeated by Sirius all ended up as lost ones.
What? So, in other words, being PK'd by IDA and being PK'd by these infected players is the same.
Yes, it's possible that's true. And, of course, your opponents for the final match of the tournament will...
You don't mean...
Yes, I'm afraid I do. It's very likely that they'll also be infected. Some of the players they have defeated have become lost ones.
Then I can't let Adelie fight.
Yes. Without her epitaph, she is just a regular player. It's too dangerous for her to fight them without her epitaph. Haseo, I want you to invite me.
I can't let things go on like this. I can't keep waiting around and relying only on others. After all, Ida and the epitaphs are my problems too.
But Adelie is, in her own way.
It's very important to honor her feelings. But are you sure you want to expose her to that kind of danger?
Got it. I won't let her fight anymore.
Good. That leaves you and me. It would be best if we had one more person, though.
We do.
Huh?
Entrance will do it.
It is true that if he agreed to help us, he would be a powerful ally. But then I don't imagine he'll come.
No, he will. I believe in him.
I knew this would happen. Endurance never showed up. Even though we went and got him registered.
There's nothing we can do. It's just the two of us.
Hey, wait!
Adelie.
You're registering for the final match, right? Then please, Haseo, invite me onto your team too, okay?
Young lady, I'm afraid...
Adelie, our opponent for the final is Bordeaux.
Yes, I know. But if you're there, I'm sure that everything will be all...
There's a high possibility she's been infected by Ida.
Huh?
The infected. Players that are PK'd by Ida-infected players face the likely possibility of becoming lost ones. We can't let you participate. Your eyes have not been opened as an Epitaph user.
But...
Give it up, will ya?
No! After all,
Look, believe it or not, I know how you feel. And you have my promise that I won't forget it when we're fighting. So please, sit this one out, okay?
But I...
Young lady, please, try to understand. Haseo also wishes to honor your feelings. But this fight is just too dangerous. If he lost you on top of Shino and Alkaid, I don't think he could bear it.
Okay. Hi. Please watch out for Haseo.
Entrance.
I have a very bad feeling about this, as if something terrible is going to happen.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
Will you use your avatar?
Epitaph users are the only ones who can match up to Ida, right?
That's true, but...
Don't worry, I won't use it foolishly anymore.
That's not it. Even Epitaph users aren't 100% resistant to an infection from Ida. There's no guarantee we'll be safe. We could even end up as lost ones.
If you're too scared, I'll go by myself.
You're never nice to me.
Oh yeah? I thought you didn't like being treated nicely.
You do understand.
So I guess you and I are alike, right?
You've got me there.
All right, it's time. Let's go, Pi.
Right.
The stars have fallen. After many hard battles, the strongest warriors of the Holy Palace have gathered here today. Which of these fighters will be chosen by the stars tonight? Is everybody ready? Here come the fighters! All of our viewers are counting on them for battle thrills. It's Team Haseo! What's this? Only 2 members for Team Haseo? I don't see Alkaid or Adelie anywhere! An unexpected accident before the final match!
This is it! Show us what you're made of, Haseo!
And now from Kestrel's cage comes a dangerous beast! Will she use those fangs to avenge her last humiliation?
I've never seen anything like it! Just look at her! Did she eat something she shouldn't have?
Indeed! Perhaps she made some sort of pact with the devil!
Bordeaux! You...
Pretty cool, don't you think? This is me now that I've met my destiny. Listen up, the terror of death. You're the one who's gonna lose here today. That's not a threat, I guarantee it! I received the power from him. Destiny has smiled on me. I won't be the one who has to eat dirt today. It'll be you, Haseo! It must be pretty lonely with just the 2 of you, eh, Haseo? Let's see, that former Emperor, Alkaid, wasn't it? Honestly, she was such an idiot. All I did was just mention Sirius and she came running like a lamb to the slaughter.
You... So you were the one who...
You should have seen her face when I PK'd her. It was classic. I really wish I could have shown it to you, Haseo. It was a work of art.
You will pay for this!
This is fun, isn't it, Haseo? Come on, let's do it some more! Come on, come on! Let's you and I have some fun!
What?
What?
Only under light does a flower bloom with beauty. A flower tainted by darkness is fated to wither away.
It's you!
Now, the time has come for the finale.
Entrance, it's you!
I'm sorry I'm late. You are hideous. Not only that, you're pathetic.
Did you just call me pathetic? That's just great. Why don't I give you a taste of my fate? And then we can love each other even more.
So that's the Ida possessing Bordeaux?
Haseo. Haseo, I give all my power to you. Take it.
Okay, come on. Come on! I'm right here! Sky!
This is... I don't... Perhaps I'm not qualified to comment after all. I don't know what to say.
The world has been amazing lately.
What? What? What's happening?
What just happened? Was there some kind of transformation, or...?
So, a loser is a loser after all. It was not destiny that you met, Bordeaux. It was the god of death.
Because you said you needed me, I was able to fight once again. My sword and my heart are yours. Even my very life, I give to you. I pledge everything I have to you for as long as I live. Haseo.
Entrance.
Your passion melted my frozen soul and brought light to where there was darkness. Your warmth filled me up and surrounded me. It wrapped me up gently and showed me the way.
Master N!
Saku!
Are you gonna be Haseo's friend?
Friend? Haseo is much more than that to me.
You've gotta be kidding! Well, if Master N is joining you, then I'll join and help you out too!
You?
Let's you and I be good friends!
You're lying. There's no way you would ever want to be friends.
Well, now there are only 2 Epitaph users left to find. Just watch out your head isn't cut off while you're sleeping. Know what I mean, Haseo?
Huh? What are you talking about, you old hag? Honestly.
Old hag, excuse me?
Epitaph users, huh?
If you wish to know the entire truth, you will need to gather the 8 phases of Morgana.
Me, Pai, Kun, Endrance, Sakubo, and Adelie. I will get the remaining phases, no matter what. Wait a minute. There's a post about Tri-Edge on the forums. Let's check it out. This is from Pyros the Third, right? I wonder if he found a new sign. The area words are Theta hidden, forbidden in heat. Let's check it out just in case. So Pyros the Third is over there? Huh?
So you foolishly come, Tri-Edge. At long last, we meet again. Help yourself to a taste of my rope. Ha! I have no name to give to scoundrels. Ah! Like a wild eagle with broken wings! Pyros the Third, the magnificent eagle man of blue cloudy weather, is here!
I got a serious case of deja vu.
Huh? You're...
Yeah, and what's an eagle doing with broken wings anyway?
Oh, my bad, my bad! I completely thought that Tri-Edge had showed up!
Right. Are you still chasing him?
Well, just listen to this totally hypothetical story. Imagine that there's a certain graphic artist at a certain game company. That man possessed the greatest of confidence in his graphical creations. He logged into his company's game to experience his creations in their native environment.
Hey.
But one day, he saw something before his very eyes that he could not believe.
Look, I said...
His super amazing, ultra incredible graphics have been deformed by these awful, hideous, disgusting triangular monstrosities! What blasphemy! What violence! Now having transformed into a demon fueled by...
Yeah, I've already heard all that.
Huh?
I told you this before. Triage isn't someone you can handle. Stop chasing him. It could cost you your life.
I am a man who has pledged his entire life to graphics. I'll never stop until I catch him. I swear it!
Now you're not even trying to hide it's you.
Now I must be off to defeat the hateful Triage! May the glitter of stars be always upon your head at all times! I'm off!
Haseo!
Young lady!
You're gonna fight you're gonna fight Ida, aren't you?
Yeah.
Haseo? I think I should join the match after all.
Huh? You're changing your mind?
Ever since my epitaph was stolen, Ida has been gaining more and more power. Alcade and Sirius, all the people who became lost ones. It's my fault that they're suffering like they are. If I hadn't had my epitaph stolen, then Bordeaux would never have...
I told you, it's not your fault.
But I have to do something, Haseo! I can't leave this all up to others!
Listen well, young lady. We're about to fight Sirius, who has been infected by Ida. Epitaph users are not invincible. If we lose, even Haseo may not come out of it unscathed. Both Endrance and I are able to use avatars. We're the best choice for this fight.
Then tell me, what should I...
How about I take over for you?
Kun!
Adelie, I'll go out there in your place.
Kun?
Leave it to me. I'll become your sword and shield. I'll watch Haseo's back in your stead.
Wait a minute. Weren't you finished with GU?
Yeah, well, I thought I was. But you know, I just can't leave a delicate young girl when she's in trouble. Seeing as I'm such a gentleman and all.
Delicate? Where do you see a delicate young girl in this group?
Hey!
To be perfectly honest, I still don't agree with how Yada and the CC Corp are handling this whole situation. But I realize now that leaving GU isn't gonna help change anything. I need to keep fighting and fighting until the world becomes a safe online game again. I know now that's all I can do. And that's why, Haseo, I've decided I'm gonna bet on you. You see, Haseo, I always thought you were, how do I put this, too self-centered. But if you really didn't have any consideration for others, Syllabus and Gaspard would never look up to you like they do. As you are now, you just might have the power and the kindness needed to destroy Ida. That's why I'm placing my abilities in your hands.
Kun.
What is this? Some special male bonding power thing?
Anyway, that's how it is, Pi. I'm sorry, but...
You're not going to budge on this, are you? Fine. This delicate young girl will sit back and play support.
Thanks, Pi.
But in exchange, you better defeat them. Get that?
Of course. Not only that, we'll heal Adelie, too.
That's right. We're gonna heal Adelie. We'll make it so she can laugh in this world once again.
No matter what, we cannot lose this fight.
I really want Haseo to lose, but I don't want Master Ren to lose. Master Ren, I don't know what I should do. Huh? This is... Haseo? lucky.
Sirius, the brightest star in the galaxy! When the Azure Wolf howls, the earth shakes and shocks resound throughout the arena! Tonight we will find out the true weight of the word Emperor! Haseo, Endrance, and Coon! They've come here with a whole new lineup!
Endrance is a blade brandier and Coon is a steam gunner. A very offensive lineup indeed.
Are the challengers nothing more than sheep to the slaughter now? Here comes the champion, Team Sirius! The figure of Sirius gives off an unearthly vibe, and his teammates are pretty creepy themselves.
What's happened to Sirius? Something's changed. His expression looks demonic.
So, you all came to steal it too, did you? Well, it's mine. You got that? Mine! 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 Mine!
Damn, he's totally lost it.
He's not much for conversation.
Ida is drawn to people's deepest passions, whether they are positive or negative.
And then magnifies those feelings?
It releases the binds of reason. So then, Sirius's strong attachment to being Emperor was what called Ida to him.
All right, here we go! Sirius's stats are absurd. Is this Ida's influence?
There's something weird about that winged guy and naked guy, too.
It feels like we're not even damaging them, like we're chasing some kind of mirage.
Haseo, I've got the results from Yada's monitor. They say that they're unable to confirm Sirius's teammates' IDs.
Then these guys are infected too.
Actually, it's like their characters aren't there and never existed. Like, they're just illusions.
Cut to the chase!
In other words, those two are immortal.
Great, simple as that, huh?
What should we do then?
What should we do? It's all or nothing. Come on, we're going after Sirius!
Got it, Haseo.
What do you mean, got it? Focus your attacks on Sirius! There's no way he's just an illusion!
Yeah, all right. Forget about the winged man and naked man.
Let's go! Ida that stole Adeli's epitaph? So then, if I defeat it, Adeli will... Okay now, come on, come on! I'm right here! All right, now give us back Adeli's epitaph! This is Adeli's?
Yes, the epitaph of Innis. Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. I'll guide it back to her character.
Now Adderley should be... Serious. This is... Triage's... What?
There's two of them?
What the hell?
Unbelievable! I don't have the faintest idea what's happened! Anyway, they did it! Haseo has taken the Emperor's throne once again! A giant star falls! Sirius has at long last tasted the dust of the arena floor! A new Emperor for the Holy Palace is now born! We are witnesses to history!
Just now, the two that appeared from the blue light came and defeated the two Idas that were with Sirius, right?
Yeah, and they looked exactly the same.
Does that mean the Winged Man and Naked Man that were paired with Sirius were fakes created by Ida?
The real Winged Man and Naked Man were friends of Triage, which means that maybe Triage isn't Ida after all. Then again, if those guys are fighting against Ida too, why did Triage go after Shino?
So, Haseo has won.
Yes, Sakaki. My hand has all healed.
Truly, that was some amazing fighting! A white-hot battle worthy of a title match! Team Haseo is climbing the charts at a frightening pace! As his master, you must be very proud of him, Antera. Where did he go? And Terrace, where are you? What? You've seen enough and you've left? What am I supposed to do with a message like that? Why are all my guests like this?
Well done, kid.
Haseo, become strong for my sake and for Shino's.
Haseo.
Hey, how's it feel to wake back up? Why? Why were you paired up with Ida? And with that winged man and naked man?
I was always afraid. Afraid of losing the Holy Palace Emperor's throne. No kings last forever. When I thought about that, I would always get so scared. That's why
It was your own weakness that gave Ida the chance they needed.
I wanted power. Power that wouldn't lose to anyone. Power to make all bow before me. Yes, it gave me power. Enormous power. Overflowing power.
Would you wake up already? It's because of that Alkaid...
Alkaid? What happened to Alkaid?
Alkaid has become a sacrifice. She tried to save you, and was PK'd by your power. Her character's vanished, and she's become comatose in the real world.
Entrance!
That power... Alkaid...
That was amazing, Haseo! Congratulations!
Bo, thanks.
The Ida that fused with the young lady's epitaph was the same one that was controlling Sirius. Her epitaph is the Mirage of Deceit. Her avatar's name is Innis.
Mirage? Then what you're saying is that those two immortal guys were...
literally complete illusions.
In other words, the Ida that stole Adeli's epitaph was using that power.
Most likely. Now then, what I'd like to know is who those two were that showed up afterwards. Who would have thought others besides epitaph users could eliminate Ida like that?
Come to think of it, those guys were together with Tri-Edge when I first met them on the Ida server.
Tri-Edge's friends, huh?
But it still doesn't make sense. Why did Tri-Edge attack Shino? What is it they want?
We'll need to investigate that in detail, including who exactly Tri-Edge is.
Hey.
Haseo, what's wrong?
I'm thinking we might have the wrong idea about all this.
Wrong idea? What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe we're not doing the right thing. I can't tell anymore.
That doesn't matter to me. I'm here because you reached out and saved me once. And that's enough for me.
I guess it won't do any good to question myself now.
Well then, see you later.
Bye-bye, Haseo!
It's okay, Haseo. What we need to do is to just keep doing what we do best, without even thinking about giving up. As long as we keep trying, the results will speak for themselves, right?
Yeah, you're right. For now, anyway.
Haseo! Kun! Pai!
Adeli, how...
Well, it looks like you've recovered.
Yes! Once the match was over, the crack healed nicely, and so did my arm's paralysis. Thank you! Thank you so much, everyone!
Congratulations.
Sakaki!
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting?
What do you want?
No need to bare your fangs like that, Terror of Death. I just wanted to say a word of thanks. Thanks for curing Adelie. I'm in your debt. That's all I have to say. Let's go, Adelie.
Okay.
Huh.
So, I guess that's it for me too.
Huh? You're going too, Adelie?
I have work to do for Moontree. See you later.
Hey, are you okay with this, Haseo?
Has there always been a place like this in Moontree's headquarters?
Hmm?
So, Sakaki, what did you mean by a job?
Adelie, it's a very important job. It is a task necessary to realizing the ideals of Moontree.
Moontree's...
Can I depend on you, Adelie?
Yes, of course! I'd do anything for you.
Good girl. Listen well, Adelie. You must atone for your sin.
Huh?
The sin you have committed.
Sakaki? That sound... I can hear it. That sound is... Sakaki, we have to leave here. It's too dangerous.
Open your ears. Listen well, Adelie. That sound is ringing for you. The sound of cleansing. And this is the room of penitence. Now, you're going to confess everything! The arrogance, ostentation, and fear that lies beneath your mask. Confess it all! Show me the small, diminutive self that hides under your pretty little character.
Sakaki? This is...
You must atone for all your sins.
What?
Surely by now you must know how many victims were born from your regrettable mistake. Whose fault was it that the IDA server was created? That was a terrible incident. Good, virtuous players unable to fight back, sent to the darkness of a coma after being PK'd one by one. It's all well and good that Haseo and the others were able to bring them back safely. But if they had failed, things would have gotten much worse.
But that was...
Whose fault was it that Bordeaux drowned in power?
No.
Is that so? If she hadn't been infected while in the IDA server, she wouldn't have ended up that way. That's right. It's not just Bordeaux, is it? What about Alkaid?
I didn't...
That's true. Bordeaux was the one who PK'd her, not you. You're not to blame. But think about it. What if Bordeaux had not been infected by IDA? Wouldn't Alkaid have been spared from her coma? And if that had been the case, Haseo would never have grieved. But Haseo did grieve, didn't he? Whose fault was it? Can you tell me the answer, Adelie? What's that? I can't seem to hear you. Please, allow me to remember in your stead. Now whose fault was it?
Please. Please. Stop.
Ah, I remember now. It was you. It was all your fault, Adelie. Deny it or not, the answer is the same. But you already know that, don't you? Just who is to blame? Yes, that's right. It was always you.
Because of me.
Yes. Everyone suffered because of you.
But I tried so hard.
And yet, it always backfired.
Sakaki,
There you go again. Always seeking my aid and comfort.
But I've only got you, Sakaki.
Very well, Adelie. As you wish. I shall pardon you completely. No matter how much the world may hate you and loathe you, I will always be the only one to need you.
Sakaki.
Therefore, you must obey me and my wishes. And if you ever leave me, you will be plunged into the darkness of eternal solitude. You don't want to be alone, do you? People will always seek out the warmth of others. There is no one who can truly survive entirely on their own. Close your eyes, Adelie, and relax.
A star weeps and crumbles. The warriors celebrated here today have defeated the very stars to stand at the top. Now let us praise them. Praise their bravery for once again choosing the difficult path. Now climb. Let those few and strong who have sought greater heights climb the stairs of glory. Allow me to introduce the new Emperor, Team Haseo! And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present the awards.
Congrats.
This concludes the crowning ceremony. Please relax and enjoy yourselves.
Ovan never made it to the party today. Neither did Adelie. Come to think of it, I didn't see any Moon Tree members.
Haseo?
Adelie! You're here. Is the Moon Tree job... Oh. Adelie.
Haseo! There you are!
What's wrong? What's with all the pale faces?
Something bad has apparently happened at Moon Tree.
Something bad?
Please allow me to explain. Sakaki has betrayed Lord Zelkova. Moontree's headquarters have been overtaken by Sakaki's followers. Zelkova was PK'd and is lost.
A guild dispute? Isn't that something you should just take care of yourselves?
If it was just a regular PK, you might be right.
Huh?
We just got a call from Master Yada. A strong IDA signal was confirmed, coming from inside Moontree's headquarters area.
IDA?
Zelkova was PK'd in an area with an IDA signal, and his whereabouts are unknown.
Which means that...
Yes, there's a possibility he'll become a lost one.
Master Haseo, may we request your assistance, please?
Why are you asking me?
Lord Zelkova always said, if anything ever happens to me, call on Haseo.
Me?
Please, Master Haseo, I beg you.
Tell me exactly what the situation is at Moontree headquarters.
The inside was like a nightmare. Adelie. No, it may not even have been her. She attacked Lord Zelkova like she'd been hollowed out, or controlled.
Adelie attacked Zelkova?
Black orbs came and attacked all of us. Then those possessed by the orbs began attacking each other.
IDA's effect on emotions.
Kaede, did you notice anything else about Adelie that you can tell us?
Notice anything? Wait. Come to think of it, I think I saw those black orbs around Adelie's body too.
Oh no.
Looking at the situation, it seems most likely that she has also been infected by IDA. Let's go. We can't afford to lose an Epitaph user candidate.
No.
Haseo?
It's not just Adelie. I refuse to let anyone else become comatose. I won't let it happen. I won't lose anyone ever again.
Right.
Haseo, let's go back to town.
All right then. We'll all make preparations and meet at the Chaos Gate?
Right. Let's hurry.
We can't warp?
What's going on?
Well, it looks like IDA doesn't like us much, doesn't it?
Pi.
It just means that IDA's grown, enough to select players it wants to imprison in an area.
You're kidding.
Right now, Moontree's headquarters has been turned into a small-scale IDA server. And unlike last time, where it merely picked players at random, now, it's choosing specific players, according to its own will.
Choosing players? For what? What does it want from them?
According to Master Yada, the last IDA server was only to observe. And this one is to experiment.
Experiment on what? Us?
IDA has interacted with the epitaphs in a variety of ways. Attaching to me and making my epitaph go berserk, controlling Endrance, and observing people. And most recently, absorbing Adeli's epitaph, growing in strength, and creating the Ida server. It is clear from these events that Ida possesses an interest in the epitaphs. Ida desires the epitaphs.
Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
Of course. And now that we've taken back Adeli's...
Which is why it's trying to get it again.
Yes. If we don't do something soon, Adeli might just get swallowed up, player and all.
But epitaph users have at least some resistance to Ida, don't they? So then...
Have you forgotten? She hasn't yet opened her eyes as an epitaph user.
Of course. That would make Adeli the perfect target for Ida.
Damn it! We have to hurry!
Haseo. You got something when we escaped from the Ida server, didn't you?
What's this? O-Von-01. Ovan? Yeah.
Give it to me. With this, Master Yada will find a way to let us enter Moon Tree's area. I'll send you an email once it's ready, so make sure you're ready when the time comes. Master Yada, here. It's the item that was in the possession of Ida server's gatekeeper.
What an ironic name for a key.
Ovan. Master Yada, this is...
Begin the analysis. Once we have made a copy of the key... What?
Your superiors are rather concerned about this incident.
If I recall correctly, our agreement states that I am in control of everything related to Ida.
That is true. However...
Businesses care most about results, correct? We have gathered 6 Epitaph user characters from various areas and placed them under GU's command. Is that still unsatisfactory?
Your superiors are increasingly concerned about you, Yata. The only thing that we desire is the consistent, stable operation of the world. Complete control.
To that end, we must completely remove the unknown instability known as Ida. But Ida possesses too many secrets and riddles to remove without extreme caution. In such cases, one must first know what one is dealing with. Well, am I mistaken?
Merely producing results is not good enough. You have too many useless processes. Think long and hard as to why we have chosen to provide you with the Serpent of Lore. And Yatta, we are expecting a timely resolution.
Get them!
Those who don't understand Moontree's ideals must die!
You're all trash if you don't understand our ideals! Trash, I tell you!
How could this happen?
My chest, my heart. I feel so strange. What is this feeling?
On an IDA server, people's hearts are exposed for all to see. Feelings and emotions are increased exponentially. If you hold your heart strongly and do not give IDA a chance to intrude, it cannot touch you.
Who are you? When you summoned me on the IDA server, Ovan was there. You lost the tournament on purpose, and you sold out your other guild members. No, you're not a normal player, are you?
Surely you jest. I am just an average everyday player. I have no special power such as yourselves. I am simply Moontree's Nala. Sakaki and Adderley should be in the throne room right now. Let me show you the way.
Huh? We're not warping.
IDA's insidious corrosion has spread to the area's transportation systems. It will take quite a bit longer, but there is a way to get to the throne room without using any warp points.
All right, let's hurry.
Hey, you're late. I've been waiting here forever for you.
Right. Are you sane?
Sure am. I was almost eaten by those monsters, but I escaped. It's hell inside. There are no such things as factions anymore.
Get out of my way! But I'm sure you won't do that, right?
Afraid not.
So you would actually defend Sakaki? Surely you must be aware of who is behind everything that's happening right now.
Well, sure. Of course I'm aware. At least I know who it really was that made a complete mess of our guild. But I'm indebted to Sakaki because he saved me from being a hapless PKer for the rest of my existence. Look, I really am sorry. You see, I'm quite a moron. I thought about all the other things I could do about this terrible situation, but in the end, this is all I could come up with.
You're too honest for your own good!
Well, thanks for the compliment. I suppose that's my only good point, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? The time has come to finally find out which one will win. Your faith or my courage?
Matsu! Hey! Matsu!
I lost again! Completely! Damn it all! You were just too much for me, you know?
Matsu, why didn't you use your broadsword? You might have won if you did.
Now! It's for real!
Ah, who knows? No, that's right. It's just my way of doing things.
Matsu.
In his own way, he did what he thought was right. However...
This place is almost exactly like the Ida server. It's possible that he's now...
Come on.
Hi there, everybody! Welcome to Moontree, you 3 little kitties.
Just for the sake of it, I'd like to know. You wouldn't let us through if we were to ask, would you?
Aw, you're so nice. Are you worried about my feelings? I really love nice guys, you know? But of course, you should be careful. See if you're too nice.
It could be bad for your health!
I will protect Sakaki. It is I and I alone who shall slay his enemies. I will never let anyone get in his way. And I will never forgive anyone who tries.
So, it appears he is drowned in his own emotions. A person adrift in his poor, pathetic soul. I can hear them now. The screams of...
Shut up! If it's for his sake, for Sakaki's sake, I'll do anything that's required of me. Pain, pleasure, sadness, joy, hate, love, even this world. I'd gladly give all that and more to Sakaki!
Your desires are too strong. You've thrown away your own thoughts like worthless refuse.
What is this? Some kind of lecture?
To love someone, it is not to shut one's eyes to the other, nor to block one's ears from the truth. To love one another is to walk through life together. Open your eyes. Open your ears. Look at each other. And together, seek the best path for the both of you.
Lord Sakaki is waiting for you, up ahead. A white room, with lots of black specks. He saw those, and laughed. Go. Please, stop Lord Sakaki.
Got it. Come on, let's go. Adeli adored Sakaki, just like Hiragi. I've got a bad feeling. Adeli. What the?
It's no good. We're surrounded. This is their medical leader, the one in charge of Unit 6 who goes by the name Sephora.
Huh? Medical leader? Why would someone like that be here?
The medics are only a front for the true nature of their purpose. Beneath the facade, what they really are ninjas.
Haseo, be careful.
I failed.
The throne room is right up ahead. It is the backbone of this IDA server, a place where no possibilities can be denied. Please, be extremely cautious.
Got it. What is this place? A school hallway? Where did everyone go? What are these guys? Human shadows? What is that? I wonder.
I did my best.
Adelie!
I did the best I could. See? I got a piercing and bought my first piece of brand name clothing. My friends said that they didn't want to be seen with some uncool girl. But then, both my dad and mom got mad. They said girls should always be quiet and not stand out. And that they never allow me to wear a chintzy getup like that. I didn't have a choice. I went out wearing my usual outfit. And then, my friends.
What is this?
Adelie's memories.
Adelie!
I did my best. I tried to do what everyone said. But none of it worked. I mean, it's so unfair. I've only got one of myself. And they're always trying to push me in opposite directions. But I still tried. I did my best to do what they said. Because if I didn't, they'd all leave me. They told me they didn't need someone like me.
Why would you do something like this?
To understand people. IDA is interested in people. This area is the result of IDA's analysis and understanding.
But no matter how hard I tried, it was no good. I tried, and no one would praise me. No one would accept me. No one would look at me.
What did you do to Adelie?
What did I do? Everything. The terror of death.
Everything?
Yes, that's right. I've done everything that someone like you, who only knows how to hunt PKers, can't.
Huh?
I consoled her when she cried, and held her when she needed it. I spoke to her gently and was always by her side. Yes, I made real something that could never have happened in reality. That is why I am special in the beautiful eyes of Adelie. Isn't that right?
Sakaki.
Adelie, who was it that hurt you so much and slighted you?
Everyone.
I see. So everyone just decided that you were worthless.
Yes. Everyone decided.
But it's all right, Adelie. You are not worthless in my eyes. The ones who are truly worthless are those who do not realize your true worth. Adelie, it's time to go. Go and show all of those that deemed you worthless that they are the truly worthless ones. The ones not fit to exist. Together, you and I can accomplish that. That's right, Adelie. You'll never be hurt again. Now, go forth and destroy. Destroy all those who would hurt you!
What the?
That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Adelie! You're so beautiful when you're overflowing with power! Now, the real world is being ruled by the online world! Once we rule the online world with Ida, the real world will be as good as mine! My rule will spread quickly across the real world, eventually allowing me to control people's very hearts! Then, I will be able to create a new world where no one ever fights, and where no one is ever oppressed by another! With the power of epitaphs and Ida, I will create new harmony between reality and online! Isn't that right, Adelie?
Yes, Sakaki.
Adelie, wait for me! I promise I'll save you! All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here! Skye!
see. The surrounding Ida are resonating with the avatars. So then, it's just as he said it would be. Adelie, consume Haseo and his epitaph! The epitaphs of the 8 phases, the Morgana factors, are the 8 keys that rule this world! Giving it more epitaphs will make Ida's power continue to grow exponentially! No, it can't be! He separated Adelie and Ida? But that's impossible!
Sakaki! Stop, damn it! Damn.
Haseo.
Are you okay? When we all lost sight of you, we got pretty worried.
Haseo. Is it over?
Yeah, although Sakaki managed to get away. Adelie!
Ida's all gone. You're all right now, Adelie.
I hurt everyone. It's my fault the Ida server was created. It's my fault that Arcade became a lost one.
That's not true!
Yes, it is! I even hurt Lord Zelkova! And everyone at Moontree!
Once the Ida server is gone, all the PK players will recover. See? Everything's gonna be okay.
But I... What should I do? What should I do?
Is that what you really think? Do you really think that all this is your fault?
Well, it is, isn't it? Bordeaux and Arcade and Lord Zelkova and Moontree. It's my fault that they...
Okay, then how do you intend to take responsibility for what you've done to them? How do you intend to atone for your crimes?
I don't know.
No, it's that you're not trying to know.
That's not...
As you are now, you're just running away. You're just happily playing the part of the wounded and victimized tragic heroine.
No,
If you really mean to take responsibility, don't cry and don't ask other people what to do.
Haseo! There's no need to say things like that! Adelie is...
Kind words aren't always truly kind when spoken. I think Haseo is right about this.
If you really mean to make it up to them, then don't cloud your eyes with tears. Don't close your ears and run away from things that are difficult. Don't restrict yourself with self-imposed ideas. Open your eyes, Adelie. Open your ears and think. Just take a deep breath, hold your head up, and walk forward. Is what I'm saying to you too harsh? I know it is, but I think that's what it means to be responsible. I mean, it's not like I can always walk around with my chin up. There will be plenty of times when I get stuck. But you see, even if I stop, even if I fail, even if it's hopeless, I never stop moving forward. That's what I'm trying to do for Alkaid and the others.
I'm not strong like you are.
Have you forgotten, Adelie, that you're not all alone?
That's Alcova.
Even if there are paths you can't walk by yourself, you'll be able to walk them with others. I'm sure that Haseo and his friends will be happy to walk with you. Now, wipe your tears, Adelie.
Lord Zelkova, you're all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Hmm?
I'm glad to see you are well too, Nala. Or should I say, GU leader Yatta.
Yatta!
Wait a minute. You don't mean...
To think I'd been found out.
That voice. The truth. Are you really Yatta?
I snuck my second character into Moontree. Be prepared, I believe, is the saying.
Wait a minute. You were using 2 characters at once?
Well, I have a bit more time than most people to dedicate to the world.
I bet everyone would be really surprised to learn there was an outsider in the Seven Council.
So then the reason you sold out Hiragi to me and lost to us on purpose was
to get you to fight against Sirius, of course.
So this being about the Seven Council was a lie.
Ida's removal will lead to peace in the world, which will also benefit the Seven Council, will it not?
I see you're as good as putting a spin on things as ever.
Please, you'll make me blush.
It wasn't a compliment.
Lord Zelkova! You're all right.
Glad you're all right, too.
Thanks.
It looks like the other unit leaders and members are logging back in now.
Even Matsu and Hiragi?
Yeah, everyone's all right.
So, it seems everyone came back, thanks to the destruction of the Ida server.
Thank goodness.
Yatta, do you know where Sakaki is? There's no telling what he'll do if he's left all alone.
I shall begin an investigation of Sakaki at the Serpent of Lore.
I will send you an email should I find anything. Please make your preparations in the meantime.
Right. So which area did Sakaki run off to?
According to the Serpent of Lore's search, Sakaki has apparently headed in the direction of Theta thinking innocent life.
Let's hurry.
Wait. We do not know what to expect there. It may not be wise for everyone to go.
Then I and...
Pai, you should accompany him as a negotiator.
Yes, Master Yada.
Negotiator?
That's right. We will need to find out more from Sakaki. Using Ida for mind control, and for controlling reality from online, is a rather large and complex plan for Sakaki to make by himself.
Please let me go too. I want to talk to Sakaki.
No way! It's too dangerous!
Even so, I have to make certain. Right now, I have no idea if the Sakaki who did terrible things to Moontree, or the Sakaki who was always so kind to me and so gentle, is the real Sakaki. It's true that if I talk to him, I may feel even worse about things that I do right now. But even so, I want to find out! I want to know who the real Sakaki is.
Young lady, I understand how you feel, but...
Okay, let's go, Adelie.
Haseo!
If Adelie takes her eyes off Sakaki now, she won't be able to move on. After all, this is also Adelie's problem.
Haseo.
Very well then. Haseo, Adelie, and Pai will kindly leave now and head for Theta thinking innocent life.
All right. Once everyone's ready, we'll meet at the Chaos Gate. Got it?
Got it. Let's move.
The Pursuers. Stop. I'm afraid I cannot let you go in there just yet.
I don't believe it! Why? Everything was perfect! Everything! How could Ida fused with an epitaph be destroyed? I don't understand! What could I have missed? Where did I go wrong?
You've reached the end of your rope, Sakaki!
So it's you, the terror of death.
Sakaki,
Adelie. Oh, Adelie. You've gone and betrayed me, haven't you?
That's not true! I haven't betrayed you at all! Please tell me, why did you...
That's how you always are. Always asking for more, never thinking to return the favor. Sakaki, please listen to this. Sakaki, please tell me that. Sakaki, Sakaki, hey, Sakaki! I responded to every little thing. I gave you everything! And this is how you repay me, you bitch! You took everything you could before turning and kicking sand in my face!
Sakaki! I've been thinking. I've been thinking really hard about everything you said. But no matter how hard I think, I can't see how your current ideals could be right.
Pain is a part of any creation. We are now in that time of pain. But once we get past it, the world can be reborn better than before!
Pain? Reborn?
That's right. We'll access reality from online, and then rewrite the world! Once we obtain control of the internationally connected network and upload IDA into it, it will be a simple thing to control people's very hearts! We can eliminate wasteful emotions and create a world filled with people sharing a single, united perspective! A world where no one is shunned, or hated, or threatened! Wouldn't that be a wonderful world to live in? It would be just what you wished for! A world where everyone can live equally and peacefully! It's still not too late, you know. We can do this. Please, come back to me, Adelie. Let me give you a brand new world. Let me show you the world you wished for so much. Please, Adelie!
Sakaki. No, thank you.
I don't think I heard that right. What did you just say?
No, I don't need a world like that.
What are you saying, Adelie? I'm telling you I can grant your heart's desire!
But that world is too sad. No one would be happy in a world like that. I want to be in a world where you hurt and worry and fall, and where nothing's easy. But you try real hard and work at it, and then you can look back and laugh about it with all your heart. That's the kind of world where I want to be. It's the only kind of world that's worth living in.
What a wonderful way with words you have there, Adelie. I don't remember you playing a character like that.
You've lost your eloquent touch, Sakaki. Now you're just literally...
Backed into a corner, like a small animal? If only they could see me now.
You know, if you want to be that way, we could easily delete your character from the world, completely and legally.
I will never disappear. I am Sakaki. I am nothing else.
Enough resistance. No matter how much you bluff, you're nothing more than a regular character as far as the system is concerned.
That's right. I should have done this from the very beginning. I am never going to die. Sakaki will never die! I will surpass the system!
He infected himself with Ida on purpose?
I am
An item that can contain Ida. But who on Earth could possibly...
I shall become completely one with Ida! I will make all my ideals a reality online! But before I do that... those who betrayed me, I will destroy!
He's coming, Haseo! Before he becomes completely infected with Ida, we...
have to fight him, right? Adelie!
Yes!
Hi!
Ready!
Let's go! Don't fall back!
But why?
Because you stepped on Adelie's heart.
Congratulations, Haseo.
Ovan, what are you doing here?
I thought I would give you a present.
Huh?
To celebrate your victory, take it.
You fought Tri-Edge?
No, that's...
Ovan! Are you okay? What's wrong?
You still don't...
Don't what?
Haseo, there's no more time.
Time? For what?
You still don't know Tri-Edge's true identity.
Tri-Edge's true identity?
Shino. Alkaid. How many sacrifices will it take to satisfy the Grim Reaper that resides within you?
Ovan?
Haseo, let me show you how those scars are made. Do not be afraid.
burn this into your eyes! Look closely, Haseo. This is the truth that you have been searching for!
An Ida arm? What's going on here? That arm is... Ah!
Run! Adelie!
There's no more time. That's why. That is why you must destroy me, Haseo!
No. You're kidding, right, Ovan?
Haseo, come after me. Come to Megan Fee.
Wait! Wait! Hi. You're okay now?
Yes, I'm fine. Haseo, I have some new data seeds that I got from Master Yada. They are the data seeds that Master Yada extracted from the data. You brought him earlier.
This should give me enough data seeds. Now I can get to Megan Fee from Kashta Badger.
So, you're going to see Ovan again in Megan Fee.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, everything may have begun spinning out of control from this place. Don't you think so, Haseo? But there is no going back now. After all, the entire life I've given to the world was all for this day.
You were the one who PK'd Shino?
Yes. Furthermore, I am also the one who drew in Sakaki, and the one who gave him Ida.
But why? Why would you do that?
For you, Haseo.
Me?
To make you grow up strong.
Just for something like that? You...
Something like this? That's not it, Haseo. Everything was part of a necessary process.
Thanks to you, Shino, and Alcade, and... Adelie! You'll pay for this. You will. Hey! He's controlling Ida?
Controlling? No. Let's just say we understand each other. Ida and I are dangerous friends. And so... now, Haseo. Become strong. Surpass your limits! And then... kill me! Come the rebirth! Corbinic!
An avatar? You're an epitaph user? All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here! Skye!
No, this isn't the death I've been wishing for. It was too soon, after all.
After chasing down Tri-Edge for all this time.
Congratulations, Haseo.
Yada!
You don't seem thrilled. Even after having your dearest wish granted.
Dearest wish? This?
Is it not? The truth you sought so long after is now firmly within your hands.
The truth, huh? Do you think that Shino and Alcade, and the Lost Ones, were able to return to the real world?
All you have done thus far is manage to PK Tri-Edge. You have merely caught a tiny glimpse of Tri-Edge's truth. Did you really think that would be enough to save the girls? Now you understand. Just because you've PK'd your nemesis it doesn't mean that what you lost will return. Even if you gain fragmentary truth, it will only serve as mere information. If you do not guess at the entirety, it will be impossible to rescue the lost ones. That is why we must find out precisely what Ida is and how it works. In order to finally know all the facts, the truth of what has happened in this world.
My fight is over. But then, what's really changed since I began? In the end, I wasn't able to save anyone. I'm tired. Shino. I'm done. For now, I just want to go back to the real world and rest.
I don't recall inviting guests to visit.
Thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Am I not allowed to see you without a reason?
Come on, that's not what I mean.
I see there's a triad sign here too.
This is the place where Shino was PK'd by Ovan. This sign formed here, and then she fell into a coma. After fighting Ovan, I went to see Shino in the hospital. But she was no better than she was before.
Haseo. Haseo, I want to say...
What's wrong?
Become stronger, Haseo. Strong enough to destroy me. Once, there used to be a goddess statue here. A goddess that exists in the world.
Well now, shall you and I play a game? Haseo? Let us judge Haseo. Is he innocent? Or is he guilty?
His evil intentions are overflowing into it.
Are you trying to use me? From the very first moment you and I met.
There's no more time.
Become strong? What is it you want?
The last resort. No, I guess this was the only resort right from the start.
Hold on. Is this it? Is this what you wanted the whole time?
I know.
I won't go back. I won't go back to being the terror of death. Isn't decided on the whim of some goddess. The worst thing.
All we can do is not run away.
Who called me?
An extension that surpasses the system parameters? This is the X form. We, the players, make this world what it is. Joy.
After all, Haseo's the leader.
Sadness.
You resemble me.
Love.
What does a honeysuckle represent?
Hate.
I'll destroy that Haseo
No matter what, I want to do my best
Despair.
in this world.
Can you see the path, Haseo?
All the feelings I've carved deep into the world are going into this one attack.